One of those rascally days once again, where many things happen. Many, many things. I haven't used my VTuber model for like forever. Forever and ever. And that crappy, self-made 3D model. Haven't used it in a while. That's okay. Probably gonna play a little Naruto today. I already have the game loaded up, so, I mean, I expect to play it. But, that, and we have proofreading and editing to do. So we're going to be doing that. And then hopefully starting the Naruto story I have to do. Pop over here and let me, real quick, turn this down for myself because that is really loud. My eardrums. The question is, do I want to just proofread this whole thing before I start playing the game? I think I'll play a match or two first, because I know the proofreading and editing is going to take a while, and I want to do that. So, while I have my headphones on for right now, I'm having my other headphones charge up, because I think they need a little more juice for tablet stuff, whatever. So, gonna play a few matches in this, warm ourselves up, get the endorphins going from our amazing victories, because I'm so good at this game. I'm sometimes good at the game. I'm mediocre, at least. Like, I'm at least mediocre. Also, I kind of forgot. I don't need this on if I'm doing this. This game has music. I've already established this. I want to actually be able to hear the game since it has sound cues that you want to be able to listen to. We should need Itachi to 8,000, but he's only at 5,800. It's like talking about word length. So, how do we want to, like, deal with, like... We're just gonna have Sakura, like, rip out Sasuke's eyes? I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Ooh, the, Ninja League changed up a bit. We got base battles in the loop now. I kind of wish they just took combat battles out sometimes. Just, like, make it flag and base battles only. Why not? What's the problem with that? Sure. Defenses, healer. Technically, this could be good, depending on, what people have what jutsus. There could be a lot of chip damage going around, and a lot of buffs and debuffs. Really, if everyone can just heal themselves, this could, go pretty well. Could go pretty well. But we will see. When the game actually loads, we'll see. It'll load at some point, don't worry. Just takes its time. Take your time. It's okay. It'll, definitely get there. It is sure going. Everyone's connection is perfect. No problems whatsoever. Actually gonna start? Question mark? Oh. Got the clothes folded up today. Watered my plants. Ate lunch, ate breakfast. Plan on making chicken for dinner today. I don't know if my brother's gonna end up cooking some of it. I kinda hope he doesn't. He always makes things really bad. He burns it all and says that it's good. Don't understand it. But, yeah, hopefully I can avoid that. So I might stop this a little earlier. I don't know if I'll do the like 7-hour stream thing that I did yesterday, but we'll see what happens with that. Might still go pretty long. I would like to get, I mean, I'd still like to do the 2 pages at least for the Naruto story. I don't know if I'll go like, I might as well just write the whole thing. Don't know if I want to try and complete the rough draft. I mean, if I could, wouldn't necessarily be bad. Obviously, it would be good. Just more work done means more people look at my stuff quicker. They know that I keep making active content and they're more willing to pay me for things. Is at least the idea. I don't know. After the Naruto one, I'll probably try and get this Mortal Kombat one done as soon as I can. I don't want to think about it. So that one might be the first one for that month. Should I even bother? We're all so slow. Let's like multi-sand shower them. I'm gonna let your cover very easy. Kill him! Yes! Got him. Oh, no. Might get him. These guys are, I feel kind of bad. Nope. I love that sometimes when it actually works. When we have decent connection. Maybe I should feel worse for this defense stack they have. Did he just give up, or did he get like stunned or something? I'm not sure what happened there. Nope. Yes, combo him with me. That never goes as long as I think it does. It's a very short range. Did they hit any of us? Looks like no. Oh. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They really want to kill me specifically? Oh, what a jerk. All of them had to gang up on me at the end. Just because, like, the other people are on a team, the other one's doing really good because they're a healer, so we'll just gang up on this person specifically. If only they didn't seal that, I could have tried to get the invincibility frames. Well, now I feel shamed. Even if we won, I feel shamed. That could have gone better. want to do today. Maybe, Shadowbox. Boom. Combat battle here. And I'll go attack type too. Don't always get to beat up on everyone that often. Usually like my attack type for a high speed movement, flash around people, flank. And I kind of like the lightning blade one. I'm starting to like that better than the knockback effect for the Sangon. Or Sangon knockback is good for base battles, as I mentioned the other day. Since everyone has consecutively watched these that may ever watch these. But dog wants to get out of my room now. But the match is already starting, so awkward. Hey. Oh. Oops. Oh. Oh good, they stayed in that. I like distracting them when my injured health. Just keep doing the hit and run. Where the heck is our healer? Did they not, like, revive again? They must be on a long cooldown. Something. Oh, there they are. Turn down! Ah. Now that killed me. Well, I had low health for a long time, so can't complain. Oh, we don't have a healer at all now. Okay. That's why we're dying. Hey. Yes. Oh, I wanted to kill him. Oh. And get him. Get him! Unlock him. And I'm holding my controller in a really weird claw. Oh, did they give up? Looks like they might have reached for the first there. Oh, I did well. Come on, get him. Yes! Ah, got him right when they used their super on me. That was great. That one made me feel better. That one made me feel better. Oh, I guess the Ninja World League switched today. I thought it switched at the end of the month, not like at the weird not end of month part. It's like on the 27th today, isn't it? Why you doing it now? Why you doing it now? Seems like an odd time. I'll do one more, and then we can proofread and edit the whole entire story. It'll probably take me like an hour, so I don't mind doing one more match. I know these matches only take like 6 minutes anyway. Okay, we want Snake Thrust 1. Really wish I had Water Prison Jutsu. I need to play as defense type more. I might need to, like, force myself to just play as a defense type, even if it's not optimal. Since it's base battles and combat battles, I could just keep being a defense type with it sort of working. But my teammates might be really dumb. But then again, it's kind of hard to be a healer type without the DLC now. So I don't know. You kind of almost need like the water wall or something. Or like Ino's skill to actually heal properly. Ino's skill doesn't heal a lot of health, but if your teammates are good at running away, it can be useful, but yeah. Okay, got that down. Maybe I'll wake me up. Put my thing down, yeah? Oh, it disappears now when you die. I was never sure of how that works. It does disappear when you die now. That stings. Well, we have more bases than them, and that's all that matters. Let's see it. Okay, that killed me. Give me some health back. Do that. Do that. Oh wow, what do you know? Yeah guys, it's fine. Why are they all hitting me? Oh, that was my bad. Surely if I can fight two people myself, my teammates will be fine. Oh, I don't think I killed him. Oh well, I got my super. Oh, okay. Use that on him so he doesn't respawn as quick. I'm just kind of chill over here. Doesn't really matter if they... Yeah, we're pretty good now. Eh. That was not a very eventful match, was it? I did pretty well. Them reviving me right away was kind of nice, too. People we were fighting in that one seemed to not be very good. Might have been new players or something, I don't know. Who knows? They're probably gonna disconnect me, so I don't know why I'm bothering to do that. I'm gonna focus on proofreading now. But, you know, throw this music on. Put my headphones over here. And, oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. We got 15 pages. Pure joy. Almost 10,000 words. It's gonna be 10,000 words when we're done with it. So we get that word count where it needs to be. Oh yeah, I forgot my dog's still trapped in here. I have to quickly let it know. Just going to make the jazz music play in my ears with my Bluetooth headphones really quick. Ugh. Got that on. Keep putting lyrical stuff on here. You know what? Can I find something else? Oh yeah, they're better jingles. This one says instrumental. Not doing that, doing the thing. Apparently it only does it with some of them. That's weird. Apparently it won't do the thing where you can minimize the screen and have some other app playing with only certain ones. Also, I switched the game on, so well, whatever. Let's just focus on getting through this Garbo of a story. Garbo story. Focus on that. One of these ones. Weird. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Slow. Running Microsoft Word. Makes my computer. Let me just check something really quick. 66 memory usage. 31 CPU. Shouldn't be running that slow. Should be okay. You'd think. And it surprises you. Anyway. Jealousy, envy. What does it take to have pride in yourself? The weak look up to the strong. The ugly look with desire toward the beautiful. When does the cycle end? People always go unsatisfied with something. If only. That's the phrase common in many hearts. Well, when given the power to make that conditional phrase a reality, what then? It sounds a lot more interesting than it actually is. When it's a trashy fanfic. A night of dancing, singing, being forced into a bunny outfit and made to dance herself. It sure was a night, to say the least. For Levy McGodden, it was hard for her not to feel out of place. Everyone kept watching Lucy's breast bounce and sway, while Levy had to just dance awkwardly there with barely anyone noticing her. Pick here. Finally. Came to the conclusion. Oh, the event. Finally, the event came. Yeah. Finally, the event concluded. Even if it was more of a punishment game, most people seemed to have fun. Lovey had been a little excited that Gagiel asked her to join in. But when everything was done, he had to run off, saying he got inspired for a new song. I can't believe her. Lovey sighed softly under her breath. Her words muttering out. She felt so bad, like something was eating at her. Sitting down behind the fairy tale building, she looks out to the sea, doing her best to sort her thoughts. Lucy's my friend. I shouldn't feel jealous of her, right? Biting at her lip. He really was not sure what to think. She and Lucy had been friends for a long while. Though how often did she have to watch Lucy do better than her, get more attention than her? She's just big. Thought I didn't mind that stuff. Picking at her nails sheepishly, Lovey sighs loudly, arching her head back to look at the night sky. And as Wendy came in, I got even less looks. Not grown, even if I'm small and not as cute as Wendy. So what am I? Just forgotten? Lovey barely even knew what she expected, just talking to herself alone at night. Some hoots and hollers come from within the guild. Did I expect? Looking down at her tight-clad legs, Lovey drags her fingers against the fabric. I wonder if you'd have to change that, since it's literally tights. Or would I say tights? Looking down at her tights, clad leg? I don't know. I thought maybe Gagiel would at least. Reaching atop her head, Lovey grabs the rabbit ear headband right off her head and tosses it to the ground. Nothing special though, am I? Keep trying to say I'm not the same damsel in distress anymore. How much can I really even do? Just give it a little pop. Everything will be okay. If you just gotta. So yeah, if the screen turns black, Naruto shut off. Or rather, threw me out of the game. But ignore that. A few feet in front of Lovey, a large hole pops right open, beside where she had thrown her bunny ears. A pair of white bunny ears, though. A pair of white bunny ears come up from the hole. Hey! A soft, childish-sounding voice comes up from the ground. Comes up from the ears. A pale hand reaching out the hole to grab onto the black pair of ears. You shouldn't go around throwing this stuff. Bunny girls are very important to society. Jolting up on her heels, Lovey jumps back, holding her hand to her side defensively. Who are you? What do you want? You're not trying to attack the guild, are you? Lovey had dealt with too many things lately to assume the person in front of her was just some random passing by bunny person. The white bunny ears twitched for a moment, as if in thought. But then, the girl's head finally pops up from the hole. Oh, wait, I'm not evil or anything. The girl crawls out of the hole and stands up. Stands up on her black buckled shoes. Lovey thought right away the girl was dressed rather strangely. A blue dress with a white apron over it, the black and white striped thigh-high socks. The girl looked like she was from far off. Was from a far-off traditional town. My name's Alicia. The bunny girl, apparently named Alicia, hops up in place, smiling happily. Actually, I could say hair. I don't need to say hair. Long white hair. Bright white teeth. The girl was odd, but at the very least the same height as Levy. I'm not here to bully. I never do that unless someone makes me mad. I can't say I'm good. Dad told me not to say it. Dad told me to stop saying that. But I can say I'm not bad. Levy was not sure what to make of the girl's bubbly way of speaking. The most she could think is the girl seemed to be a bit of an airhead, that the few things about her that were the strangest was the girl had real white bunny ears, and her eyes were a swirling checkerboard black and white color. I probably startled you. Sorry. I figured, that this is a guild and all. I wanted to post a quest. The girl looked like she was from afar off, I guess. I don't need that there. That's fine too. Next page. We're doing it. Everything is coming together. It's all coming together. Levy sighs with relief. The girl at least seemed harmless for now. Look. Levy points at the back door just behind her. Usually I would say go in the front, but go inside. And just ask for Mary Jane. She should be able to help you post a quest if you need to. Rather late for it, though, so you may need to wait till tomorrow. Even if the girl had some odd features, Levy has met plenty of odd people. Helping the girl along was simple, and now Levy could get back to moping outside. Fasten sound effect. Fasten sound effect. Alicia, though, had other ideas. She was standing right in front of Levy now, refastening her bunny headband to her head. There. The girl smiles warmly at Levy, enough to make her feel a bit guilty, wanting to shoo her away. You're very pretty, miss. It seemed like you were upset, but you should love who you are. The ears were back on her head. The girl was smiling before her. Most would find the scene heartwarming, or even nice. I just can't. Levy, though, had dealt with enough disappointment. What reason did she have to love herself if no one would even look her way? Turning her head away from Alicia, she walks over to a bench and sits down there now instead. Remember, Mary Jane, she has white hair like you. Standing still for a moment, Alicia's eye finally twitches, and she runs right over to Levy and grabs onto her hands. Come on! With begging eyes, the bunny girl now pouts her lip and wags her butt side to side. Don't be all sad and stuff. What's got you all in the dumps? You're a guild member too, right? Alicia awkwardly stands on her tiptoes, looking over Levy's shoulder at the guild mark on her shoulder blade. Maybe you can help me. Maybe you can do the quest I have. Yeah, that still sounds fine. That sounds okay still. Okay. I can respect that. With the energetic girl practically on top of her, Levy gives her a gentle nudge back to give her some breathing room. Gentle nudge to give her some breathing room. Calm down. I didn't think you'd get this worked up. I'm just feeling a bit down. A lot happened today. I don't to make someone... I didn't mean to make someone start worrying about me. Yeah, that's better. Shaking her head, Alicia holds up several papers and thrusts them into Levy's arm. No, 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 no. When I get sad, working usually helps me. You should take my quest. It shouldn't be too hard. You seem like you're strong, too. Levy sighs again. The papers were already in her hands, so she starts to read some of the quest details. Well, you wrote everything out well. This is a collection quest for ingredients? Alicia nods again, this time faster than before, her head probably bobbing too much. Calm down. Anyway, some beast can be in the area these items are found in. Though, usually it's safe, so I can understand making a quest for it. Please. Though they aren't anything that hard. Why exactly did you need these items, though? Next page. More pages. Everybody likes some more pages. Smiling confidently, Alicia slaps her chest and stands proudly, pride in her voice. Well, I'll have you know, I'm amazing at creating potions of all kinds. Not just that, poisons. Potions that act like poisons, and poisons that act like potions. Jumping back from Levy, the bunny girl lifts the side of her dress and quickly pulls out a large, oversized black medical bag. Just look. Unzipping the bag, she slams down a just as oversized black and white checkered book onto the bench beside Levy. This here is everything I've created over the years. The stuff that I want collected. The stuff that I want to be collected as a special kind of poison, you could say. If two people come in contact with it a certain way, they get all jumbled up. The ingredients naturally become magically charged, so the effect can seem strange, but it just works. The whole thing sounded like nonsense, but flipping the quest page over, it seemed Alicia even wrote how to blend the ingredients together. Blend the ingredients? Yeah, I could just say that. You even wrote how to best use the poison. Why would people doing the quest need to know that? Sighing, Alicia shakes her head and points angrily toward the quest papers. Hey. Don't you get it? Just holding this stuff together could possibly trigger the magical effect. It may not be to the same degree, but the plants may seem normal. To you. No, the plants may seem normal to you. Alicia's ears droop down, and she kicks a small rock over with her foot. How to explain? Some of these plants grow a special way. I wrote certain locations for a reason. The plants already have a certain magical charge. Just having one could react to the bare skin. Having them all together without protection you can make the natural effect happen. When blended, it's stronger. This can be risky if you handle things the wrong way. You wouldn't want to get all jumbled up with your friend or something. But, to answer the question, I figured to just let you over. Ingredients. That's not how you spell that. Ingredients. That's how you spell that. Just holding this stuff together could possibly trigger it. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Even just hearing the warning, it's hard not to think. It's hard not to think on. Levy stares at the items. She would not even need to travel that far. But he was offering a decent amount of jewels for the payment as well. Well, I'll do the quest. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alicia claps happily and quickly grabs a pair of gloves and a sack from her black bag. Okay. Just make sure to pick the plants with these gloves on and put everything in the sack, alright? It's a special one to make sure you don't get hit with a nasty effect. Affect or affect? Affect or affect? I think it's affect, right? Affect? Nasty affect? No, it's effect. Because it's tense? I don't know. I'll check in with that Mary Jane person in about a week or so to see if you completed it. That sound alright? It's fine, because it's the way they speak. Levy's eyes linger on the quest details, not even glancing at the gloves and bag. Yes, he speaks softly, her eyes not looking back at Alicia. It should be plenty of time. I'll leave in the morning with a friend. We should be able to handle any of the creatures in that area. Clapping again, Alicia nods, her head happily and jumps back into her hole. Alrighty. Waving, she dives into the hole. She dives into the hole, the ground closing up above her head. She says something else, but Levy just hears mumbles since the girl had already covered up her hole. A rabbit hole, I should probably specify. But then, he was gone. Sitting there on the bench, watching the night sky, Levy shoves the quest papers into the sack. And tosses the gloves in as well. Well then, I wonder if Lucy will want to come on the quest with me. Then, the Law and Order music plays to give dramatic effect to the changing of time. Day 342. I still can't find anyone to love me. Sorry, don't throw me out yet. I'll play more. The following day, the road along the mountain path always seemed like a long one. Twisting and turning, the path is steeper than actually long. Still, it was taking a toll on the girls. Lucy and Levy both had set out on their quest in the early morning, since the mountain path was a tad troublesome for a cart to be brought. The girls were stuck hoofing it uphill. And luckily, during the summertime, this certain mountain was at least greener. It's greener, rather than snow covered. Luckily, during the summertime, this mountain was at least greener rather than snow-covered, letting them wear lighter clothing. Clothes? I don't know, lighter clothes. That's fine. Distance. In the distance, Magnolia could still be seen, but the girls were just far away enough that it was hard to see the sea completely. Traveling so long on foot, though, the girls now take a small break on the path. The location of the first item in their quest was not far, but there was no need to rush. I know that feel. Lucy sighs loudly, sitting up against a tree in the grass. For once, she was regretting wearing her heeled boots. Levy, I think I didn't dress very sensible today. Didn't have to bring spare shoes, did you? Levy today was wearing a simple white dress, with the sunflowers printed on it, her footwear being just a pair of witch sandals. Then on her head... These girls, like always, wear unsensible things for the situations they get themselves in, so you know. Then on her head, she just had her usual yellow headband to keep her bangs out of her eyes. Lucy, not exactly dressed any better for this. Sighing herself, she could not help but glance over Lucy's body. Wearing some small jeans skirt showed too much leg, some black top showing her belly button. Levy could only think the top would just be a normal shirt if Lucy had smaller breasts. Still, I don't think we need to worry. Most of these items are along the trail, and I wasn't really concerned with my outfit. It's a hotter day, so we're dressed well enough. Levy quickly drags her finger across the air to write the word bowl. From the ground, then a bowl forms out of dirt. Levy then writes water in the air, making it fill with water. The dirt was seemingly polished in a way that it did not... muddy. Muddy? Is it 1D or 2? Did not muddy the water, but just contained it like a mudstone. This mountain will have everything we need, just on different levels. Levy puts both her hands into the water and quickly splashes her face. We have days when it takes less than a day to walk down. We'll be fine resting now and again. This is gonna take forever. It's not that long, I'm just gonna pay. The girls wait for about 10 minutes before finally getting back to their feet. Walking back up the mountain path, they get closer to their first mark. The first item collected is a flower that usually grows on the side of mountains against rocks. The flower is known for its dark blue color, though the special location for this magical infused kind is on mossy parts of mountain rocks. Is on the mossy parts of mountain rocks. I wonder where we should even start looking for this thing. Lucy groans under her breath, but keeps moving forward regardless, trying to look over and up the path for any sign of the flower. Levy, do you think we should start climbing along the side of the mountain or something? It's supposed to embed itself against the rocks or something, right? Levy looks over Lucy's shoulder, up the path and down it. Then, biting at her thumb, she stares off over the edge. I don't know. Moss tends to build where the wind usually blows, doesn't it? Points north and all that. I thought we would have seen something by now. You know, that's why this one is the rare version. Walking the corner of the path instead of walking up, Levy begins to swirl her finger through the air. Solid script path. The word path in the air, the letter becomes earth and falls in place right in front of Levy. I think maybe we should try and walk around the edge of the mountain and see if we can see anything else before moving up higher. Already it is, huh? It should be at this level. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need a conjunction there. Don't question me, Microsoft Word. I know exactly what I am saying. Lacey stares hesitant at the hilly path, watching Levy move along it. At the hilly? At the holy? Lucy stares, hesitant at the holy path, but watching Levy move along it, she does too. Levy keeps creating more of the path, and the girls both keep walking along. Another 10 minutes of walking pass, and finally the girls start to see the blue flowers in question growing in a patch together against a rock, several feet up. Sadly, these flowers had no moss. Well... Lucy gives another groan, leaning up against the side of the rocky wall. Not what we were looking... Not what we're... In conjunction that. Not what we're looking for, but at least they're closer than before. You think the one by the moss would be near? Levy presses herself against the rocky wall and sighs, staring up at the blue flowers. I wouldn't be able to even reach those myself. I guess I could make a path up. Trying not to linger on her own comment, Levy stands straight up. Levy stands straight up right away and peeks her head forward to try and look along the rocky wall. I think it should be around here somewhere. She didn't exactly give me a detector though. I guess it wouldn't be a quest without a little effort though. I want to change that. Can get rid of right away. Stands straight up and peeks her head forward. Try and look at the rocky wall. Yeah, that sounds better. That sounds a bit cleaner to me than rock sounds. Parts of Levy's pathing begin to fall against the dirt. The spot Lucy's heel had dug into came loose. Oh. Startled, Lucy jumps back and watches the path crumble before her eyes, the earthy bits hitting against the rock. Well then, that was weird. For anyone else, such a statement could be true. For Levy, though, she could only smile at it. No, Lucy. This is perfect. Levy lowers herself against her pathing and stares down at the broken piece. If this broke off, the rocks may be looser in this area. Like they could possibly create a landslide. Lucy's eye twitches a little, very clearly nervous. Levy, I don't think that a landslide is something we want, though. The small girl rolls her eyes and reaches her hand out to the broken piece of path. Broken piece of the path. Don't be silly, I'm not saying we'll cause a landslide. This part is off the main path anyway. The point is, the stone under could be eaten away by water washing over it so much. Moss could have formed. Pushing her hands against a loose stone, Levy digs her fingers between the cracks and pulls the stone straight out, watching it clatter against the mountainside, falling to the trees below. See? A smug grin was enough to tell Lucy what happened. The blue flower was right there, hiding under a rock. The rock under, though, was indeed mossy. The flower was a bit flat, but it still looked rather healthy. Well, that somehow worked. Well, that somehow worked out for us rather well. Well, that somehow worked out for us. I don't need another one. That's redundant. Well, let's just pick the thing, throw it in the bag, and then we can move on to the next one, right? Bubby tries to reach toward the flower, but her arms were not long enough. Sighing, she shifts back against the path and reaches into the sack. I can see Bubby there. Yeah, we should just do that. Lucy. Bubby's hand squeezes against the gloves for a moment. Her and Lucy just staring at each other. I'm too small for this part. Do you mind grabbing the flower for me? Your arms are long enough. Levy's arm relaxes. Not even try to give Lucy the gloves. Just, when you got it, put it in this bag when I open it, alright? Levy tries to smile, but her eyes avert Lucy's gaze. She felt guilty. How would the flower react, though? Lucy had said it would work on contact, so if Levy could get Lucy to touch all of them, just be careful not to slip, alright? The evil tea. All of that evil tea. Lucy smiles back and crouches down. Of course, as she lays against the path, her breasts were lifting her a bit off the ground. Luckily, she was still able to reach her hand to the flower. On? Lucy snags the flower and sits back up slowly. Sits back up slowly. A little sweat falling from her brow. Being up so high makes this more stressful than it should be. Bubby stares at the flower for a good few moments. It seemed like it had a slight magical glow to it, though beyond that it just looked like the same flower as the rest. Lucy seemed no worse for wear. She was even holding out the flower for Bubby. The bag, right? Let's get moving along and see where the heck this next one is going to be. Maybe the whole thing was curiosity. Lovey steps over the path to stand by Lucy, opening up the bag. She watches the flower drop right inside. Then, Lovey ties the bag back up and puts it to her side. Oh, Lovey, can you help me quick? Lucy had no idea what Lovey had done. What did you do? Or rather, the lack of what she did. Both girls reached their hands toward each other. But Levy stopped midway, hesitating. But Levy's, yeah. It's her hand, though. Yeah, I guess it's fine. But Levy stops midway, hesitating. Up I go. Lucy thought nothing of it, though. She grabs onto the hand and hops to her feet, walking back to the corner section of the original path. Come on, Levy. We don't want to slow down. Let's get this quest finished up nice and quick. I want to make sure I have rent for this month. Because rent's the usual joke. That's the joke. Always have to pay rent. Never got the rent money. Ugh, give the big ol' stretch. Big ol' stretch. And it always takes so long to proofread. Levy lingered in that spot probably too long. Lucy calls for her again. Even? Levy, though, was too focused on her own hand. On her hand. After another minute, she does finally turn around and start walking back. She touched it. Made contact with me, so it'll happen now, right? She said the side effects dull, but still potent enough to work if in contact. Livy was not sure how to feel. Her hand did feel a little odd somehow. Could not place how. I guess maybe it isn't that drastic or something. The girls rejoined at the corner section, their path going further up the mountain now before them once again. But Livy could not help but stare at Lucy. Now, as they walked together, something was off. He still could not place it. Lucy's butt was normal, her back, her hair, but something was off. Livy. The way Lucy's fingernails were cut seemed different from what they... Why Lucy's fingernails were cut seemed... From the way they looked at that break earlier. Livy's nails were different too. He'd applied just a polish to hers, but they did not have it on anymore. Clear polish to hers. Squish. Livy's face slams right into Lucy's breast. Because you always need that. Squishing into the soft mounds. Before Lucy pushes her back out. Finally, Livy was at least paying attention now, her cheeks turning a little red. As well as Lucy's own. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lucy, sorry. Livy quickly rubs at her eyes and holds her palms against her face. I'm being stupid. I was thinking about a lot. You know how I can get too lost in thought. Sometimes. You know how I can get too lost in thought sometimes. Sorry, I'll pay attention. Saying all that, Livy could tell for sure now, as her palms move away from her face. The hand she had were a bit bigger than hers. The nails were different. They're still female hands, but not hers. They're Lucy's hands. These hands. Crossing her arms under her chest, Lucy sighs and nudges her head back toward the path. You're fine, I just wanted to ask where the next area we're searching is. Scroll. Save. Click next. Tired yawn. Tired yawn. A lot of tired yawn you giving there. We're not even past the 5,000 word mark yet. Proofreading is so boring. For whatever reason, Lucy did not seem to notice the changes herself. Maybe because it was subtle, and Livy was actively looking for it. Oh, stuttering a little. Livy tries to keep her composure. Shaking her head, she quickly points forward. There should be an area that's like a woods up ahead. And that's the next area we have to look in. Lucy nods and starts her merry strides up the path. At the very least, she seemed to be upbeat still. I don't know how she does it sometimes. She really didn't notice her hands changed, though. If I have her pick more of the items, I never told her about gloves, biting at her lip. Levy keeps walking slowly behind Lucy. Thoughts were too conflicting. Finally. Oh, I need to burp. Finally. Yeah. Finally. Lucy stretches out her arms, finally reaching a flat section of the mountain. Just as Levy had said, it was surrounded by trees, clustered together rather densely. Grass, some nuts around, small animals running through trees. It was comfortable for nature, at least, and a refreshing sight. Compared to the brown dirt path they'd been walking on. The summit seemed so far up. I'm glad our view can change a bit, though. Lucy spins around on her heel, putting her hands on her hips as she watches Levy join her. I know you've been thinking a lot, but if I can help at all, just let me know, alright? For starters, though. Well, what exactly are we looking for in this area now? Levy takes out her notes on the quest. The next one is a nightshade. Though it can be eaten, so think of it like a potato. It likes the darkness, and it does have an orange flower coming out of the top. The thing we want is the root from it. So we need to find it and clip the root and toss it in the bag. Levy flips the paper up her notebook. Over nods. In this special variation, we need to look for, well, by luck, kind of. Lucy's smile turns to a frown. I mean, the patches here are rare in the first place, just we may have to dig up a few. Roots for this one are distinctly different. The normal ones have brown roots, the special one has red roots. Sighing, Lucy grabs her Virgo key from her belt. Well, I think I'll just make this easier for both of us. Both of us, then. Just before Lucy can go waving the key around, Lily pushes her hand down quickly, shaking her head. Oh, wait. Lily was almost sounding like Alicia, but we need to stop such drastic measures. If you call on her, she may dig up the whole area. We don't want to cause landslides and deforest the place. It's not a big deal, Lucy. I want to do this quest with just me and you. You don't need to count on your spirits today or any of the boys. The words seem to be like a cheat code. Lucy clips her key back to her ring and nods. Fine, I guess we don't spend time alone together too often anyway. Virgo did tell me she had other plans today anyway. Ew. I suppose she may just show up anyway at some point. Alright. Lucy gives another smile and starts walking to the woods. Let's go find this weird potato on our own. We're getting there. Slowly. Oh, I really do get too tired when I don't play a game at the same time, don't I? Albeit reluctant, Lucy follows, not caring to correct Lucy any further. The words were dense. Walking, not talking. wish the girls are forced to lift their legs high and be a bit more careful where they walk. Luckily, nothing seemed to be so overgrown it would cut into their clothing. Levy was regretting wearing wedge sandals. I think I saw something up ahead. With a huff, Levy pushes her foot into a small tree and pushes herself over a shrub, landing herself in a small clearing. Lucy beside her. Both the girls scan over the area. Here, Levy is the first to notice the orange flower. The plant was beside a tree in its shade, as one would expect. It was not a large patch at all. Just 5 flowers clustered together. But the animals will eat the roots. Levy nods to herself, getting down on her knees before the flowers. We should be able to just dig them all up without worries. I suppose you can take a few with you to eat later. Right, they're decent boiled. We're like halfway there. Does that count? Grabbing from her bag, Levy brings out 2 garden trowels and passes one to Lucy. Wait, I didn't read this part. Getting down on her knees as well, Lucy pushes her hair up, readjusts her ponytail into a high one. Well, I'm ready to dig. Lucy pauses for a moment, then looking at her hands. You did bring shovels though, right? Grabbing from her other bag, Levy brings out 2 garden trowels and passes one to Lucy. Yeah, I at least remember to bring some with me. Levy thrusts the trowel in the dirt and begins to dig. Lucy following with her, unrooting several of the plants. The girls find nothing but brown roots, stabbing her trowel into the final root. It was luckily not red either. I'm gonna have to be... I'm gonna have to be careful digging others. Levy rubs at the back of her head, chuckling nervously. Both the girls had stabbed at a few of the roots. So dig. Stab it. Me and you both. Either way, it isn't here. I have to keep looking. Crossing her arms. Under her chest yet again, Lucy slowly cocks her head to the side, finally using that brain of hers herself. Finally using that brain of hers. Do you think maybe the mountainside could lead into a cave somewhere around here? With all the plant life here, the soil could be good enough, and the darkness could be better for these plants, right? Standing up, Levy dusts off the back of her dress and nods in agreement. That's true. There could be a small cave. Could be a small cave at least. Or even an indentation against the rock face. Let's move along the wall then. Levy pops her trowel back into her bag and starts walking back into the woods, Lucy Hurley following behind. Carlson born part. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I just wrote that wrong. Lucy hurriedly following behind, slipping her trowel back in the bag. Drip, drip, drip. Overhead, someplace, raindrops. Lucy was the first to feel the drops of rain. Looking overhead, clouds were starting to form. Monday seemed to lure the rain out. Lovey, looks like it's going to start raining. We may want to find some place to camp. Feeling a few drops now herself, Lovey watches many of the trees around her slowly glisten with moisture, raindrops beginning to form across their leaves. It was just a light drizzle for now. Both girls were luckily mostly dry. From the trees blocking a lot of the water. I think we're in luck then. The entrance was small, but a cave was right in front of the girls. Lily presses her body against the crack and hobbles sideways, sliding right through. There, this really is a cave, Lucy. Come on. We're like halfway done. More or less halfway. Proofreading. So long. Oh, I got thrown off finally. I got thrown off of Nart. I don't want to get thrown off of Nart. Yeah, the major plan is get this proof and edited, post it, do 2 pages of the new story, and then I might stop earlier, whenever that is. But I might just write more anyway, and not care. I just figure I probably should make time for dinner since I didn't have it already prepared beforehand, like I had been. Ugh. I feel like I might need to take a break while I'm proofreading this if I'm getting tired already. Can I just play a few quick matches or something? I don't know. Laughing nervously, Lucy looks down at her breast and then crack in the wall. It can probably fit. Pressing up against the rock, Lucy does her best to hobble sideways, but right away her wrists start to squish against the side of the wall. Lovey, I may need some help here. Sighing, Lovey grabs onto Lucy's hand and starts pulling at her. Lucy inches further into the cave, her breast and shirt sliding against the rock wall. Till finally, Lucy comes into the cave, but the front of her top rips completely open. Come on, I like this top too. She covers her bare chest with her arms. Full shirt was not ripped completely. Lovely could see pretty much all of Lucy's breast past her nipple. And this is not the kind of look I'm going for. I'm sorry about this, Lovey. Didn't realize how... Rolling her eyes, Lovey crosses her arms under her flat chest. I get it. You didn't realize how big you are compared to me. Turning around, Lovey trails her finger through the air, letting cloth. And just like that, a white blanket falls to the cave floor. Just use that to cover yourself for now, unless you want to swap clothes with me. Giving her a glance over Lovey, the much larger girl's size. No, it's fine. I wouldn't want to ruin your dress, and I mean, you don't want to wear something ripped either. Better or worse, I'm sort of used to this too. Because it's haha funny lewd joke. She always gets her clothes ripped off. That's fine. I mean, it could be a drizzle, but if it's a light drizzle, then you know it's even lighter than light drizzle, right? Sort of used to this too. Macy drags the white cloth, grabs the white cloth and wraps it over her arms like a poncho. This will at least cover my... This will at least cover my chest, anyway. Come on, let's look for this thing. Lovey had no reason to argue. Both girls begin to walk the dark cave. The lighting had left a bit to be desired, so Lovey had to make her own makeshift lamp with some of her wards. One thing Lovey had not expected, though, was how large the cave actually was. The more the girls walk, the more the cave was. The more cave there was. I could still hear the rain, so it had to not be going into the mountain itself, but rather looping around it. This cave system is different than I thought it'd be. Muttering at herself, Lovey trips over a root, falling right onto her face, the lamp clanging against the floor. Ow. Lovey stands by her. Lucy stands by her side, quickly offering a hand. Come on, Lovey accepts. And they both stand up. Lovey hovering her light over the root. Did I say that? Yeah. This looks like the roots we were digging up earlier. So do you think one grew really big or something? Lovey starts walking to the root, noticing a tunnel going left. The paths they had received. The paths that they have traveled. The paths that they had traveled through seemed to curve right. This may lead further into the mountain. It seems like it may have come from some oversized one. The root's still brown though, so I guess this big one isn't special beyond setting a few local records. We're almost done. You can taste it. I'm so tired for writing like nothing. Just reading. This is bad fanfic reading. I'll play a few more matches in Nart to see if it helps me wake up, but I'm gonna go refill my water really quick. So, I will, make Nart switch back to its actual game mode real quick. And, I will be right back with more proofreading and more Nart. So, give me a second. Okay. Okay. Pokemon. Pokemon. Do you like Pokemon? Have I not been clicking my swag bucks thing? I don't remember. It's important to click the swag bucks thing, so I don't have to do it more. I click now, so I don't have to click later. That is the point. Get the headphones back on. Oh. And, just save this, because I don't think I have it saved on my file yet. Always important to do that. We'll pop this music off for a secondo. Secondo? Look at those concerning recent issues. You're not gonna address the cheating, though? I don't get why people would cheat in games like these, though. Though I feel like a lot of the cheating is just... the people have really bad internet connection, and it makes you lose. I'm still pretty good at that. I think I have everything I want from that, unless I want the female outfit for the other thing. I'm pretty okay. Do I want to try and change my defense class? Because I think I'm going to try and keep being defense type no matter what. Just to try and grind for that ability I want. I'm gonna stay. Defense type. I'm this one. We want to stay as this one because we might be able to drop the people into their deaths with the fire jutsu. Snake thrust could also push people into their deaths. I never know if that's better than Ripple or not. It's hard to say. The health increase is kind of minuscule anyway. I keep thinking if I want to try and throw in something else, though, for... like, if I want to switch out the Snake's Thrust or Sand Shower for something that, like, recovers more health or something. I don't know what I'd throw in. I feel like the most I would want is to switch out the Super with the Water Prison Jutsu. Because I like that a lot better. I don't even know if that's in this anymore. I never see anyone use it. But then again, I don't see anyone use a lot of Supers that I use from everything that isn't DLC. So that could be it too. I guess if I wanted to see if it was still in the game, I would just have to load up my PS4 one and see if I can still use it in that. I wouldn't think they would get rid of it completely, but who knows? Who knows what they, the man, would do? The man being whoever runs this game's online base. It's fully on game, so I don't know. If the publisher has more money, does the publisher run the servers and stuff? I don't think they would run the events though, right? Or would they tell the developers, like, make these events? Why are you guys all behind me? I'm the defense type. Yeah. Oh, good. Get him. Oh, no, you didn't get that for me. Darn it. Do it. No, I almost had it. Yes! Gotcha. Keep hitting you still. Yeah. I'm doing the best for some reason. I guess just because I got the scroll. Team fell apart already. Looked like I was the only one trying to kill the healer. Probably not. Oh. Got it. Oh. They kept chasing me. I was the only one attacking the healer, so... You'd think that me keeping their healer away from them the whole time would let my teammates kill other people, but they still, like, didn't kill anyone. They only have one healer, too. I don't get why. I don't understand what happened. There. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Looks like they just waited until their super came so they could just super spam at the end there. Yeah, I do not know what our team was doing there though. Like, were they not doing enough damage? Because I had their healer on lockdown for a while there, not being able to heal the teammates. Unless like the DLC move for whatever ones they had, just like heals from afar. But I'm not really sure how my teammates weren't able to kill them. I was very confused with what was going on there. Seemed very odd. Can I get water prison jutsu yet? That's all this really told me, that I really need water prison jutsu. Still. Okay, they switched to healer. Switch to this one, just because no knockdown, and pretty much that's it. No knockdown, and then we'll have something that can let us heal ourselves. Two things that heal ourselves. The only reason I still have Ripple and Snake Thrust is just because it goes through Sand Shield and the stupid water wall. Pretty much the only reason I have them. So I could take them off, but I don't know any other jutsu for defense types that go through it that are worth it. Okay, I'll just go over here then, I guess. No, camber. Oh. Oh, they're all in the corners, eh? Oh, they're all gonna... It looks like... Oh yeah, there's 3 of them. I should just stop playing. Hey. Oh. Oops. I think they know what I'm doing. Ah, they finally got me. Those matches are never fun. When you just get the team of 3 or more. So that's when I just try and be a jerk to people. Or run them around. Just to make them waste their time. Makes me feel a little better. Like, well, if we're not gonna win anyways, might as well just do this. Those are the points where I wish I had like a better range type person or something. Then it would be a little easier to be. Well, by a better range type person, I mean having the DLC of anything, since like all of those are better. I don't know, 1 or 2 more, maybe. 1 or 2 more. Boo, 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 boo. Just always stinks. Can't do certain things that much. And sometimes I'm always never sure how people, like, get certain hits on you. I don't know. Seems like you get hit stun sometimes when, like, nothing hits you. I feel like if the kunai hits you, usually you see your body, like, flash or whatever. But sometimes it feels like you get, like, comboed, and then can't get out of the combo. But then when you try to combo someone, they get out of the combo right away. I don't know. Yeah, brother. Now I'm just fighting with the same people. Didn't matter. Oh no, they got one kill on me? That seemed like a lot of effort for them. That one I wasn't even mad about. That was just kind of funny. They chased me for a while there, and then I tried to do super armor. I'll just wait. It doesn't last that long. Oh good, it's a healer. Oh good. Go away. Huh. Yes, it works. Oh well. Did good enough. Ew, did I make the healer rage quit? Looked like there was only 3 fighters left, so I think I might have made the healer rage quit. I feel accomplished then. Always good things when you can make the healer rage quit. Always make the healer rage quit. Finally! I finally got it. Good for them. Finally got the most useful defensive jutsu. At least it was. I don't know if it is now. It's only really useful if you have teammates also. But, I like it. I like it more than that stuff. Creates a ball of water that imprisons the target, and the ball gradually grows, paralyzing targets it touches, as well as dealing continuous damage to them and emptying their substitution stock. I don't know if it did that before. They might have changed the effect. I don't know if it used to do the chip damage. I don't think it did chip damage before, did it? I feel like it just paralyzed and like lowered like your attack or something before. Maybe they thought that was too dumb. But what I like to do it too, what I like to do with it sometimes is like use it on like flag battles or something. And then you would have like the shark thing. Or you would have your other teammate that has fast stuff, so then you water prison everyone by the flag that for the enemy team, and then you just walk up, grab flag with the fast teammate that's with you. They go back. Zip zoop. You won. Real easy. There we go. Now I actually got it. Wouldn't let me claim that the other day. Well, since I got it, I'd like to be able to try and use it. I didn't know I was going to actually get it right then. Where are we? Hidden sand. I'll do this one then. Everyone's defense type. But yeah, I feel like the mausoleum thing is just like not good enough. I don't know. I also feel like Water Prism, at least when I played on PS4, I feel like it loads pretty fast. And the effect is pretty good. Especially if you're doing base battles or flag battles. I mean, I guess it would be good for barrier battles too, but barrier battles are dumb. All around, it has a pretty good range, etc. Knowing it does trip damage also, that's just nice. Everyone's liking the claws, I guess. No one says hello. They said hello. They're a good person. These people are at least moving. Get that up. Oh, broke my guard. That stuns you to that level? That's kind of stupid. That shouldn't send you that far back. Seems a little much. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't know why my sand shower is like not doing anything. Like disappearing. Everyone's been using a lot of things that seal substitution, huh? This team's just kinda... I think I would need to switch to an attack type if I wanted to do anything, honestly. Actually, we don't have a healer still, do we? Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna lose this pretty hard. No one's switching to a healer still. Oh. Got him! Yes! Losers! They got 2 kills. That's pretty funny. If they have a healer and we don't, well, we just got a healer for someone dying, but it's just kind of funny when that happens. Got him. Okay, now we're going kill squad more. Ah, sick. Got him. Oh, did not even hit anyone. I guess they have like invincibility frames or something. That kind of sucks. Yeah, come toward me. Yes, say that. This is fine. Go steal. I mean, I didn't die. I didn't die that much. Somehow that worked out. I even missed with my super. Or rather, didn't miss, but more got cancelled. Got cancelled. Cancel culture affected me. Why did it turn off from my Twitch? Twitch switched off my dashboard for some reason. I think I accidentally hit the stupid buttons on the side of my gamer mouse that I don't care about and wish weren't there. Because it's like page up and down or whatever. I really wish gamer mouse didn't have those. Don't like them. But I'm not used to them either. I might as well just get Itachi to max. I'll do one more. Get it to 8,000. Come on, base battle. I've only had combat battles for like a while now. give me one base battle. All's I'm asking for. Base battle for the brain juice. Even if I lose, I'll still be happy because it was not a combat battle. Well, we got a base battle. This one will work better. Actually, that's the same guy I was playing with last time. Just an observation. And now we get to wait for the musicless loading screen. As per usual. So yeah, now water prison jutsu could be nice. But I guess we'll see if it's actually nice. Kind of depend on if people actually are able to get hit by it. Since every DLC thing seems to be able to super armor through it, even though they're not super attacks. Which kinda sucks. Oh great, they're 3 attack types. I trust all of you. They're gonna lose so hard. That one. Eh, worked out. Okay, now you guys just have to keep it. I can still hit him from over here, kind of, so. Oh, did they give up? Or... No, I guess they're still trying. I was just kind of over here in case they try to take other one, but... Man, you guys are making me feel awkward. Kill steal. Just put that there. Get over here. Oh, I should have stood in there, so. Want to kill them? It looks like this person just got DLC stuff or something, and they don't know what they're doing. Wait, I didn't get my super yet. We didn't even, like, fight enough for me to get my super. Well, we got a base battle, but at what cost? And one of their teammates left, too. We didn't mean to make you rage quit. Mini Itachi. Okay, well, I guess I will get Itachi completed now. I had wanted to do this anyway, so it all works out.
Cool.
I can work on getting Katobanta. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left. And then every single DLC character. These ones I might pick and choose. I don't know. Just to use the master. Like, I like sometimes to use the healer because I like her mind transfer to just knock people off the edges. But, Everyone else, it's a little questionable how good they might actually be. I don't know what ones are actually good. Like Madara, everyone uses him because his Ash Jutsu, and his Jutsu for his Fireball is always good because it just does a lot of damage. Haku people like, and people like the Sasuke Bort one to combine those skills together. Because the Haku has like the trap, and then you use Sasuke's teleport to put him on the trap. People always like doing that combo. I don't really know. I don't know what Naruto's stuff is as a healer. I know he has the weird Truth Seeker orb things, but I don't know what they do. I don't know what Bort's new stuff does either. Not sure what those abilities do. But they do something. They do something indeed. But now I can get back to proofreading, so... So, I will leave that up there, and we will go back to over here. Over here being this Word document that I didn't press C on. I can remove the painful headphones that hurt my ears. I can set this music back on. I can get the headphones that don't hurt my ears, put those back on. And then get back to reading aloud. Lucy keeps quiet and focuses on the path, Levy keeping the lead, just muttering now and again about the root system. As the girls had thought, though. As the girls had thought, they reach a clearing within the cave. A large, oversized orange flower coming from the ground. Besides the plant, water drips down from the cave ceiling, keeping the soil moist, from what Lucy could tell.
Welcome to Glimmer!
When it would rain harder, the water would drip down through the rocks. Levy, Lucy yells, grabbing Levy's attention from the oversized plant. Not too far from the thing was a grove of orange flowers. The ground was not grass, but it was not that muddy either. The soil seemed in good condition, and the roots of the oversized plant seemed to make the soil retain itself. This is a lot more than 5 we dug up. One of these has to be it, right? Trowel in hand, Levy shoves the spare trowel back into Lucy's. Only one way to find out. We may be here a while. Just another day. Since this is for impact, yes, for dramatic impact, for the color brown. Really stress that it's color brown, but now it's for comical purposes, so we can keep this part here. The girls dig and dig. Oh, the girls dig. They dig and dig. Each root they uproot from the ground. They see brown, brown, and more brown. The girls become adept at not hurting the root as they dig. Though they still keep finding brown ones, minutes pass. The pile of roots at their sides grow. Levy's hands and Lucy's start to get dirty. Their knees a little red as they keep pressure on them. Still they keep digging. Taking forever. Lucy drops her shovel, looks at her already dirty hands, and just rips one of the things out by hand. I still can't find any. Levy had to blink a few times just to confirm, but the red root was right there, was right in Lucy's hand. Lucy, wait. Lucy tosses the root into the pile they'd been making, just assuming it was not what they needed. Luckily, Levy catches it in her palm, sighing with relief. I don't know if it would get ruined easily, but I'd rather not take my chances. Levy did not. Yeah, that's fine. Pushing into the special sack. She stands herself up once again. Makes her... Bowl? Bowl. Bowl. Bow? That's bow. Bowl. Wait, did I write bow before? This is important. Did I write bow before? No. No, I didn't. Kind of distinctive thing to, make sure it's not there. Blah blah blah, where was I? Bowl with solid script, quickly dropping water into it to clean her hands off. Lucy, clean up after me, alright? Lucy had still barely processed. She had actually found the thing. She was still panting, leaning back on her legs. I guess that was a bit tired. Levy's words stopped. Something was wrong. Or maybe in her case, right. Just like her hands had changed, her arms were too. They were longer now. She did not need anything special to tell. Really, flinging her hands through the air to get some water off, she stands back up and wobbles in place. She was a little taller even as well. Two of them together further the changes more. Glancing back quickly at Lucy, she could tell she was smaller herself. They looked the same height now, which should not have been possible normally. She keeps not noticing. She would have to now though, right? How do I even explain it? Taking a step forward, Levy's whole body shivers. Like a pain was shooting through her. Levy's eyes wince, and Lucy turns her head to look at her now suddenly taller friend. Bird. Owie. I think owie is definitely a real word. You should not question it. What? The reaction was about what Levy would expect. Lucy stands up herself now, wobbling in place just as Levy had. She falls right back into the dirt. Owie. Hey, what the heck, Levy? Lucy brushes some of the dirt off her legs, her eyes widening, telling Levy that she understood now. Levy, why are my legs... Why am I shorter? Why are you taller? And why does this hurt? It's probably the more prominent question. Lucy tries to stretch out her leg. But just like for Levy, it seemed moving was causing her pain. The muscles were in a constant flex, like they could barely move without telling the nerve ends to react. This hurts a lot. My leg's stiff. It hurts to move. Easy excuse that could come to Levy's mind, she blurts out. It must have been the roots. A nightshade is poison after all. We dug up so many of them in this cave and all. Levy winces her eyes again in pain. Even if she was making an excuse, the poison part was true. Trying to take another step forward, Levy begins to feel her legs pulse. An old pulse to the leg. Begins to feel her legs pulsing. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Speaking. That's fine. That's fine. But it's also fine. All along. More like Arlong from One Piece. No. It hurt. But at the same time, it seemed she was getting a bit taller. It was like her bones were extending along with the muscles in her legs. That was not all, though. Her thighs were also getting thicker. She had seen Lucy's plenty enough to tell she was gaining her legs. The shapely long legs of a grown woman. It was just what Levy wanted, though she could do without all the pain.
Lucy, it should stop after a little bit.
Levy falls back down to her butt. Now, just as Lucy had, looking at her shoe as she watches her foot get a tad bigger. Lucy did not have much bigger feet, but Levy's wedge sandals were not fitting properly now.
Just come over here, alright?
Just, all the changes. Sometimes you go through a point in your life where changes happen to your body. Ones that you can't explain. Groaning under her breath. Lucy. Why didn't I always capitalize this? Still need to get used to this keyboard. Still keep messing it up. Groaning under her breath, Lucy crawls along the dirt. Not wandering. Through the dirt? Along the dirt? Through the dirt. Not wanting to make her legs hurt more. Looking at her own arms currently, though, Lucy starting to notice hers seemed a bit different. Levy almost wanted to shout to her to stop staring, but she would notice sooner or later.
Levy, I'm starting to look a little more like you.
Lucy sits up beside Levy and looks down at her now loose-fitting skirt and her boots that were sliding off her feet.
My legs, they look a lot like yours. My clothes can barely even fit me right now.
But my clothes can barely even fit me now. I don't need to say right now. Lucy rubs at her legs and slides her feet both from their boot. Slides both her feet from her boots. She rubs her legs and slides both her feet from her boots. Then removing her black, she cocks her head, confused.
Levy?
Levy almost did not want to look, but again, she could not escape the situation now. Turning her head toward Lucy, she looks at Lucy's feet. The toenails are painted blue, the same color Levy had painted hers the day before. Though Levy's toes currently had no polish on them.
Oh, well, would you look at that? That sure is a weird thing.
Laying back against the ground, Lucy sighs loudly.
Levy, my legs look like yours. Your legs? Yours look like mine. That is not something to react all calmly about.
I guess I don't need the question mark there. It's supposed to be comical. Comical. Very comical. Biting at her lip again, Levy keeps searching for the right words.
Well, I mean, I'm not reacting calmly, just... It seems more magical effect... It seems some magical effects swapped our body parts. We must be feeling pain because of that. Because, well, our bodies are swapping, more or less. Yeah. Makes more sense like that.
It's fine. It's fine. Sitting back up. A little. Sitting back up a little, Lucy's eyes narrow at Levy's chest.
Swapping? I get your legs and hands and arms. I've never heard of anything like this. Are we going to end up just looking like each other?
Levy twirls her thumbs around each other, looking down at her now plumper thoughts.
I mean, we shouldn't just become the other person. I think our heads will be fine, if that's what you're worried about. We should only look like each other at worst. And even then, we can ask Mary Jane to help us turn back, right? She's an expert with transformation magic.
Sighing again, Lucy lays back against the ground.
I guess that's true. I've swapped bodies with others already anyway. We were part of that whole dumb book incident years ago, too.
Sheepishly giving a thumbs up, Levy quickly looks back down to her legs, not wanting to look toward Lucy's direction.
Exactly. I got us out of that mess, too. At least this one was not... At least this one... wasn't just caused by a plant and not...
Oh, wait. That was right.
At least this one was just caused by a plant and not some cursed item. We'll be fine. We still have a mission to complete, too. Turning on our side, Lucy whines against the dirt. Levy, can you at least clean me off? Can't you just right clean the air or something? Rolling her eyes, Levy trails her finger through the air. Takes a little more magic power. I try not to use it often, but I'm the one who brought you on this? Yeah, I'm the one who brought you on this quest. I'm the one who brought you on this quest. But I'm the one yeah, that's okay. Solid script, clean. Writing clean. Above her head, the letters appear over both girls and splash down on them like water. Though it does not make their clothes wet, instead it removes dirt from them, making them cleaner than when they had first entered. There, all clean. Do your legs still hurt? Abby stretches out her legs a little and wiggles her toes, making sure to toss her wedges off. And still sting a little. But I can move them. Lucy finally sits back up and stretches her legs. Mine don't seem to hurt now. Wiggling her. Wiggling her toes, she could move her ankle and knee without any resistance. Now it seems like I won't be able to wear my shears. Normal. Stop. Normal content. Grabbing a pair of wedgies, yeah. A pair of wedges. Just several. Laying right there. No. Grabbing her pair of wedges. Levy sets them down in front of Lucy and grabs onto Lucy's boots and socks without a second thought. Seems like my harmless joke is actually what we have to do then. Let's swap clothes. Your skirt seems a bit too loose now anyway, right? Blushing a little, Lucy nods and stands up on her bare feet. Well, at least I can stand now, but yeah. Let's change out of these. Lucy sets the poncho-like cloth down and pulls her top off her chest and then slides her skirt off. Luckily, they were in a cave, so she did not have to be worried about exposing herself to Natsu like always. Levy seeing her naked was nothing new. They had seen each other plenty of times at the hot spring. Here, Lucy hands the skirt over to Levy, and she simply slides it up her legs before even taking off the dress. Hey, Lucy? Levy pulls the dress off her head, a white sports bra clinging to her small chest. Why exactly aren't you wearing a bra or underwear? Lucy freezes up for a moment. Fan service? No. That's the actual reason. It's fairy tale plot reasons. It's crucial to the story. If she didn't do it, they wouldn't be able to beat the final enemy. Everyone knows that. Right? That's canonical. Pulling the dress on over her head. It stops at the mid of her thigh due to her breast keeping it from falling lower. I just figured my top was good enough, but it ripped, and well, just don't worry about it, alright? Rolling her eyes, Levy shrugs and pulls the ripped up top on over her head. The bottoms of her breast would show, but the sports bra hides them. Guess I'm glad I wore what I did. Levy then sits back down, puts on the black socks, and slips her feet into the heeled boots. Once again standing, to her surprise, the boots felt rather comfortable. She knew Lucy wore heels often, though she did not think Lucy's feet would be so adjusted to them. When I got a little taller, This makes me even taller. Amazed you talk. You what? Yeah, you talk. You walk and heal so much, Lucy. Amazed you walk and heal so much, Lucy. I think I can manage it so much. Shoving her feet into the sandal wedges, Lucy feels the same familiar comfort. A shoe the feet were made for. The wedges have a different feel to them. I can tell that. They add height, but they feel a bit easier on the heel. Shaking her head, Lucy thrusts her finger once again forward. But we shouldn't be rambling about clothes now. We need to find that last item, right? So let's get it done with and get off this dumb mountain. Okay. I'll probably want to add more somewhere around here. It's like a little few lines here and there. Whoa. Just a little bit of that. I knew exactly what you meant by saying those things. Do you even form a sentence? No complaints, Lucy and Levy both start traveling through the cave again. Levy is the first to suggest not going from where they came. They keep walking, circle, hoping to find another exit. The easiest reason for this being, Levy did not want Lucy to rip her dress. Luckily for the two, they find a large exit and leave back out into the woods area of the mountain. Finally, Levy wipes her brow of sweat and cocks her head back toward Lucy. They had only been walking for another few minutes. The girl's heights had changed more. Not wanting to comment, Levy grabs at her notes again, looking at the last item on the list. So, the last thing we need to find is a fruit. This one will hopefully be easier to find. I don't think anything dangerous is in the area of it either. Be careful. We just need to go up a little higher from here. The fruits that grow here are usually yellow, but we want a pink one. Lucy slings her arms behind her head, walking through the forest, close to Levy. Pink, huh? Lucy was sounding more casual now, finally out of the cave. But Levy... How many times did I not capitalize? Could tell she was still looking at her legs now and again. I guess it'll be easy to notice at the very least. So, we'll get this pink one and then get back down the mountain. Sounds good. How about we take an easier way up, though? Not wanting to beat around the bush, Levy starts writing in the air right away. Alright, fine. Solid script stairs. As the letters appear in the air, they clamp down against the side of the mountain wall and bend to make stairs going up. A few extra uses of the same spell, and the girls were already at the next section of the mountain they needed to reach without having to walk back around the main path. I suppose the magic use is worth it. Levy reaches into the first tree she sees and pulls down one of the yellow fruits. The fruit was indeed yellow, but black lines traced through it. With no specific design, it looked more like it was scribbled on. Well, at least it seems like the fruits grow in abundance around here. The quest giver told me that we should be able to find this one easily. The hardest part is just going up the mountain. Grabbing one of the fruits herself, Lucy stares at it and wipes it off, little with the side of her current dress. Are these things safe to eat? Levy gives a nod, and Lucy takes a bite right out of it. Chewing it for a moment, Lucy nods and then swallows, taking another bite. It has a sweet yet sour taste to it. Not bad, actually. Munching down on it, she tosses the remains to the ground and starts walking under the fruit trees, looking for any out-of-place color. I guess all we can do now is keep looking, right? Yell when you see the thing. I see the thing. It's the thing. Do you see the thing? Well, kids, do you see the thing? I see the thing. Levy does start to move, but something was starting to itch at her chest. Right now, sighing, she lifts the torn shirt she was wearing up a little and uses the hole to scratch easily at her sports bra. Wait, the fabric of the sports bra felt stretched, pressing her fingers a little against the fabric. Lily's breasts seemed to have grown in size. We're still changing, so what will this one do? Levy carefully ducks under another fruit tree. They were all around the same size as apple trees, so most of them were not very tall. Can't believe they actually got bigger. Levy's hands rest against her now budding breast, her eyes glancing back toward Lucy as she appears distraught, holding her progressively smaller chest. That's what she deserves, acting so happy. Throwing in comments passively like she's better than me. Levy had to say something to herself to justify her actions. It's good to justify your actions, right? Thud. The pink fruit then hits the girl's head and lands on the ground. He could barely believe it. Luck seemed to find her somehow. Maybe the new height let luck find me easier. Picking up the fruit in her hand, unlike the yellow ones, this one did not have the black lines on it. It was simply a solid pink. Well then, now I just need to have Lucy touch this, or come in contact with where I touched it, I suppose. Tucking the fruit into the protective sack, Levy waves towards Lucy. Lucy, I found it. We can get going now. Oh, we can start going down now. I could try and give, like, another little paragraph or something in this scene, I think. Maybe. You always think that, like, oh, proofing and editing, and then it's like, that's the easy part, but it's like the boring part, because it takes like 3 hours, but you're not, like, doing that much. Lucy pivots on her wedge shoe and looking startled. Really? Lucy runs right over to Levy. Before she gets within grabbing range, she stops, noticing the girl's much larger chest. Levy. Lucy's hand goes to her now rather flattened chest. Your sports bra there seems like it's going to burst open. Wincing her eyes, Levy did want to agree, but her breasts were starting to actually hurt from the bra binding them back. Just a few seconds, it seemed the girl's breast side had fully swapped around. With just a few, I should probably say minutes, not seconds. Yes, that seems to be what's happening, but really, I got the item, so come on, we can start going down the mountain, alright? Levy holds out her infected hand to Lucy, giving a pained smile. Get back to Fairy Tale now. How much is that? 77? Lucy smiles back. Susie smiles back and reaches out her hand. Well, we can get you changed out of that first if you want. But we'll have to get the Mary Jane right away. I had to get back to normal. Hopefully that won't take too long. Bam. Okay. Bunny-eared. Miss. Wing. Let's see your changes. It's gonna be well, we'll look at that in a second. How many pages is this? 3. 3 left. We're almost done. Then we can start the other one. But it's probably good that it takes so long for reading. Gonna make sure to at least get the majority of the terrible mistakes. I feel like I'm getting something caught in my throat. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. What am I even doing right now? That's a good question, me. What am I doing right now? I'm supposed to be reading. Bam. A hole emerges from the ground, and a pale hand slaps Lucy's palm away, and even pushes her back onto her butt. No, 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 no. Alicia emerges from the hole, her shoes slamming against the ground as she lands, dress fluttering around her. What is all this going on? Levy tucks the special sack behind herself and takes a small step back. Even if she was nervous, pain shoots up her side. Her hips were getting a bit wider. Her whole torso is becoming like Lucy. Alicia? The bunny-eared girl glares at Levy, but does not say anything to her. Instead, she turns around and helps Lucy to her fight. Yeah, to her fight. To her feet. I'm sorry, miss. Are you alright? Lucy looks around, confused. Holding a hand at her side. No. This is just a weird sentence. Holding her waist, it seemed her changes were already done. Done. That fixes. Lucy looks around confused, holding her waist. It seemed her changes were already done, though. Levy looked in pain, but Lucy no longer was. It's almost like she stopped feeling pain as soon as Alicia had whacked her. Shrinking seemed like it caused less pain than growing anyway, but Lucy had other concerns to worry about. Yeah. I'm fine. Who are you? Taking a step back, Alicia holds an arm to her chest and bows. Lucy, lifting the side of her dress slightly. Excuse me for my rudeness, miss. I am Alicia. I'm an energetic, bunny-eared girl, as you may notice. Hopping up in place, Alicia spins around, and gives a small tug to her white bunny ears. But, enough of that. It seems like you've been tricked, miss. I apologize. Lucy quickly bows her head. This time, I never meant for something like this to happen. With a twitching eye, Lucy looks over Alicia's shoulder toward Levy, who is still walking back but holding her sides in pain. What exactly happened, Alicia? You didn't do anything bad to me, as far as I know. I've gotten pushed over plenty. It isn't a big deal. You don't seem like you meant anything bad by it. Shaking her head quickly, Alicia hops forward and grabs Lucy's hand. No. You're being too nice. Don't you realize what happened? Alicia points her accusing finger behind her toward Levy. Alicia points her accusing finger behind toward Levy. I sent that girl on a quest to pick up a special item for me. She was supposed to be gathering them with protective gloves, but look at you. Lucy quickly grabs a large hand mirror from behind her ear and shoves it in Lucy's face. You don't even look like yourself. It looks like your head's on the wrong body now. This is a bad jumble. A little stunned, actually seeing herself, Lucy runs her fingers against her neck where the color of the skin was slightly different. I mean, my hands and legs were changing. I didn't expect it to look like this. Pausing for a moment, Lucy's eyes look down. I guess I don't really get where you pulled that mirror from, but what do you mean? Lucy looks toward Levy now, her eyes filled with a begging stare. Levy, you just forgot the protective gloves or something, right? Because you were overthinking a bit today? That's all that happened. That's all it was, right? The betrayal. The betrayals. Everyone loves some good betrayal. All senior citizens need betrayal and life alert, supposedly. But mostly betrayal. Levy felt her changes were done now. But at what cost? But at what cost? Below the neck she was Lucy. Clothing, the body type. She was fully grown now. Just like she wanted. People would look at her now. But Alicia and Lucy were both looking at her in a way that made her stomach turn. I didn't forget. Alicia covers her mouth in a gasp, despite knowing already. We're fully grown now. Just as she wanted. Already knowing already, Lucy just lowers her head. Her head looking sullen from the confirmation. Why? Lucy walks past Alicia and gets a little closer to Levy. Why would you do all this, though? What would have happened if Alicia didn't just get between us now? Bouncing forward to Lucy's side, Alicia holds her hand up to answer. Well, the fruit in its unprocessed state would have swapped your bodies completely. Head and all. Though it not being fully processed, you would have become unstable and changes, so your minds would break and you'd become husks and die. If I touch... Neutralize that at least. Wait, what? We're... Okay, yeah. Though it is not... Yeah. Neutralize. Levy's face and Lucy's, both filled with dread. Not some, just dread. Not some. Not some dread, just all dread. That's all dread. Oops, all dread. Wait. Levy waves her hand back and forth, trying to keep Lucy staring at her. Trying to keep Lucy's tension. I never knew that was what would happen, I swear. Lucy, I just thought... Lucy stomps her foot down. Now, with an angry glare. Thought, what, Levy? You lied to me. You lied to this girl that you'd get the materials that you were told. You lied to us both, and now you want to start trying to make excuses? Lucy presses her palms to her face and breathes slowly out. Even if you didn't know it. Even if you didn't know it could kill us. What do you possibly want from all this? You! Levy breathes out the words heavily, her throat feeling a bit dry. Alicia cups both her hands now over her mouth in surprise. I wanted you, Lucy. Lucy stares in confusion, but the tears filling Levy's eyes made it hard for her to want to cut the girl off. You're amazing, Lucy. People love you. Look at you. People ask you on quests. My little Shadow Gear fan club, Gadgeel. Even if I try and say I have things, they're just around sometimes and then ditch me to go spend time with someone else. And after all that time that's passed, my old team just hang out with each other instead of me. Standing heavier and Levy squeezes at the side of her skirt and quickly wipes some tears out of her eyes. No one even looked at me for that stupid punishment game. I just felt like a joke. Everyone stared at the big-breasted Lucy. I'm smart. My magic can be useful too. Just because I'm small doesn't mean people should just stop caring about me completely. Mic drop. Dish. Fan club. Yes, that's all very cute. All very cute. Would you like a tissue, sir and or madam? Biting at her lip, Lucy's eyes shift down, looking at her now small body. At Levy's real body. Do you really think that? You really felt that way? Slowly lifting her head, Lucy looks over her original body. Levy's head placed on the shoulders. Why didn't you? Sucking at her lips, a few tears well in Lucy's eyes, and she quickly runs over to Levy. Didn't you just tell any of us that? Then, you idiot. You're supposed to say that all at once, but I'm bad at saying a sentence fuller. I guess that's what happens when you read. That's why you're supposed to read it several times. Why didn't you just tell any of us that then, you idiot? Like that. Just real rushed, saying it, because you're running. Before Lucy can hug Levy, the white bunny ears popped up between them. Alicia squished between both girls as Lucy squeezes and squeezes. Can you honestly say you feel good now with everything? Is this really what you want, Levy? Levy and Lucy both squishing Alicia, they keep sobbing together. Levy chokes back her words, but tries her best to make herself clear. No, I don't feel good at all. I want to change, but I don't want to make my best friend sad. Aw, your best friends? Bam. Finally, Alicia pushes both the girls back to the ground. Stop it, both of you. Steam coming from her nose, Alicia's swirling checkerboard eyes look back and forth between both girls angrily. Happy you've both had this little resolution, but what about me? The blue hair... The blue hair? Yeah. The blue-haired did the one thing I told her not to do. Picking Levy up by the collar, Alicia starts shaking the girl back and forth with surprising strength. Why didn't you just listen? I call myself dumb, but this is beyond stupid. Aren't you supposed to read books? Throwing Levy back to the ground, then Alicia sighs and sits right down between both the girls. Normally, I'd say you two should be punished, but you were different than the usual people I deal with. Looking sullen, Levy slowly pulls the special sack out and thrusts it into Alicia's hand. Here, I still collected the items anyway. You don't have to pay me, but at least pay Lucy here, alright? Sighing, Alicia looks at Lucy and then back at Levy. You too. I don't know if this magical change can be undone. I need to try and make a potion to undo the effects. Transformation magic gets overridden. Levy and Lucy both flinch, shouting at Alicia at the same time. You mean we're stuck like this? No. I can just say, stuck like this. Bunny ears drooping? Dropping? Don't I want it to say drooping? I want to say drooping, not dropping. Bunny ears drooping down, Alicia nods slowly, glaring at both girls. Yes, you don't need to be so loud about it. You're stuck like this unless I can do something. No one else can do... Well, my dad can, but no one else can use magic like me. Nothing else would be able to undo this effect. These plants were ones my dad planted. Standing back up, Alicia dusts off the back of her dress and snaps. A bunny hole forming in front of her. Still, I'm glad I got to see this. Even though that you were kinda bad, Levy. Alicia flicks Levy's forehead. It's Levy's forehead. Leaving a small red mark. I'm glad you two will still be friends. Don't think of this as change as bad. Maybe I'm willing to undo it. Just think of it as a new experience. Lucia then jumps into a hole, and it shuts, leaving both girls to themselves. Oh. Lucy says, sighing into her hands. Yeah? Levy runs her fingers across the grass, looking down at her now larger breasts. Lucy narrows her eyes at Levy, but gives a slight smile. You're going to help me pay rent from now on, alright? Hesitantly, Levy grabs at Lucy's hand, squeezing at it. And even gets a squeeze back. It sounds fair to me. Oh no, it somehow ended up wholesome. How did it happen? How? This atrocity will not go unpunished. Okay, I'll just do it from... Well, I'll just do this. I'll just do this. It's time to post our story. This is my story, and you're not a part of it. As Orin from Final Fantasy X would say from Kingdom Hearts 2. Just think of all of that. Just think of everything I just said. Removed. Okay, now we'll delete. Udis deletus. Pastest. The mastest. Does it fit? Okay, it fits. Good. I don't have to end everything. I don't have to end the universe. Put in my dumb picture. And now... I'll see if I can put this in. I don't know if I have enough room. On the off chance I do. always forget that I need like 5 tabs for for my stuff. This was a commission for Name Here. If you enjoyed the story and want a commission, anything, message me through Discord. Discord in description below. Or a DA now. Want to support me in a different way? Check out my Patreon. Does it fit? It still fits. Okay, good. If it fits, I sits. I sits on your content and give you money. That's what people say, right? I think they say that. They probably say that. It's all good. Anyway. I think they didn't want me to make it this wholesome, but I did. It's kind of sweet. Yeah, TF. Short story, fanfic, and fiction. I don't know, smut. It's not really a mature story, so it just has some like clothes ripping. It's pretty mellow, honestly. I didn't really want to do anything intense. There's like, I could add like monsters or stuff, but that's just harder work for me, and if no one told me what to do, then it's like, I have no reason to make it harder on myself, right? So I might as well just do it this way. Might as well. If you wanna. Story. Writing. I don't know. Anime. Manga. Sure. Why not? Just a bunch of random tags. And then the easy attention grab bunny picture for the front cover. That isn't actually related to the story like at all. all great. Okay, well that is posted up now. Now I will take the link. Take the moon, you take the sun, take everything that seems like fun, stir it all up, and then you're done. Copy that. That makes me feel good. Throwing a picture just for no reason. Okay, well, story up. Trying to do more specific title lines. that stuff up, that stuff up. So now we just have the Naruto story to work on. Got the Naruto story, and this time I can say that me playing Naruto is obviously just work-related. How else am I going to write the characters accurately without playing this video game at the same time as I'm writing, right? It just wouldn't work out, would it? Would it really work out if I didn't do this? Anyway, I can close this out, which is another chapter on my life closed. And we can open a new file. New, fresh, blank file. So, our details for this story. Naruto world where Sakura gains the ability to take traits from people post-Great Ninja War, and where her and Sasuke don't get together. She is fully done with him, and of course, when she makes herself a Jukinki, she takes Sasuke's eye and makes herself more beautiful and more dominant, and goes to all the villages for traits set up for multiple parts. So that's a thing. So we got a multi-part story. This person is just a patron, so they've been liking the stories where I do sequels and stuff, so we're writing with a sequel in mind. I usually leave a lot of my stories open-ended anyway. But pretty much, what's the title will work for 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I'll just do this. First petal. It'll work, because Sakura, you know, flower, petal, tree. Sakura tree. Naruto, first petal. Asset seal, I guess? And then patron reward. Have that saved there. So we got the hardest part done. We figured out the title right away. Always good, always good. We got some other work done that took like 3 hours. Now we need to think, like, this person didn't give me a lot to work with. Let's get real. I have to actually think of a whole entire idea for this story. The sequel parts I'm not too worried about, because that's pretty easy to just leave it open-ended. But, should I just, like... I guess this would just be the origin story. The origin story of how Sakura becomes a diabolical villain. I have some pretty easy ideas for that, I think. So yeah, for right now, I'll start writing that when I get done doing a few matches in this. I'll do a few matches in this first, and then I'll write our first page. Maybe I'll just do 2 pages right away and just get that out of the way. And then we'll see how much more we can write. But I do want to make dinner still today, because I don't have the dinner already prepped beforehand, so I might just do 2 pages and then stream there. We'll see what happens, though. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break, refill water, etc. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. So, plan is try and get 2 pages done at least, and then I won't have to worry too much because it's a 5,000 word story, so when we get the 2 pages done, we're already almost at 2,000 words. So if I wrote 2,000 words, then yeah, that's 3,000 words left. I'll be able to write that real easy on Friday. Honestly, if we can get any progress done on that Naruto story today, I'll be able to finish it tomorrow pretty easy. And then the Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or the last of this month will be cleared. I won't have anything in the to-do list. I do have a Mortal Kombat commission story for that. But that is due like May, April, May, June. Yeah, June. It's like June 20th or so is when that's due. But shouldn't be that bad. I did switch my master, right? Yeah, I did. I switched to Water Prison Jutsu. I don't know. Can I switch to anything to help my dudes? I feel like I need some new Jutsu on or something. I'm working by myself though, so you know, there's only so much I can do. I feel like super tough medicine for defense can be good, just because it's another healing thing for defense. It ups your defense. What abilities did I have on? Boost secret technique, gauge charge speed, shortens ninjutsu cooldown, shortens wait time before respawning. Is that on my scope? Yeah, it is. I don't know if I need that. Greatly boosts movement speed for a period of time after respawning. Greatly boosts close range attack power when health drops below a certain amount. Provides a large close range attack power boost for a period of time after an ally is defeated. Boosts damage of certain ninjutsu when an ally is knocked out. Instantly fills a set amount of health after you defeat an enemy. That could be good, because sometimes my chip damage considers itself a KO. Charge a large close range attack. Makes it easier for you. Close range attacks to break enemies' guards. That could be good also. I don't know if there's any other abilities really than those. Instantly fills some of health. Yeah, I mean, I might just go with the instant refill or the... Oh, did I accidentally favorite that? Wait, how do you favorite? I didn't mean to favorite. I don't think I have any SS accessories. There isn't even SS accessories. Oh. That's why. Wait. No, there we go. I took it off. Yeah, let me see. Is there anything... Oh. Boost damage dealt to enemies when your combo reaches 10 hits or higher. Oh, it's only for attack types. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I have the actual maid headpiece for when I go full maid. Butler monocle. Honestly, I guess I'll put the butler monocle. And then, let's see. So, these go through Sand Shield and the Water Wall, and that's why we like these. This lets me move fast, and it recovers health, but it takes a long time to recharge. There's Chalk or Water Bullets shape. I feel like this is really easy to dodge, and like never hits anyone. Sand Shower has a pretty far range, and it does chip damage, and it slows movement speed. And I feel like that's pretty good for a lot of different situations. Sand Shield's good, but everything can break through it now, because everyone always has a stupid super move, or something that can go through that kind of stuff. Man, there really isn't that many good defense moves. I feel like I can't really switch anything else, can I? Jitsu spreads out tree bark and threads target for a period of time or until they get attacked. Lowers their attack power afterwards. Maybe this can hit people inside those things? It lowers attack power, but then at that point I could just use something that heals. I don't know. These get a lot to be desired, don't they? Mudwall kind of sucks. I suppose this is kind of good because it just increases your defense also. I think the damage... This is pretty good if you have two people that are defense types that use it, so you can do the dome. But... let me think, is this on set 1? I think I'll try penetration, and then... not penetration, what was it called? Petrifying? Petrifying is what it's called. And just see that expels chakra from every orifice of the body, then spins in order to deflect attacks. The user can't move during this jutsu, but allows them to deflect most enemy attacks while it lasts. I don't know, I feel like Sand Shower is like the actual best long-range jutsu for this kind of thing. Then I also feel like Water Prison's the best. I think this is my combat mode. We have this one on because the hit rate's a lot better. I used to have the Scythe on before. I think the Scythe has a slightly better hit rate than the Fan. I wonder what the Fan fighting style is. I don't think I've seen it. I think I can keep that on. I think that's good enough, maybe. We wouldn't want the renewed focus thing on the healer, because they can break guards automatically with their heavy. Do I want to change anything else? Ink's Flower, that's Blade. I haven't gotten their other Jitsu either. I don't remember what it was. Probably want that on this one. I haven't tried this, so might as well. I haven't used range types in forever, though. I like never use range types because I don't like it. Range types are lame types. Oh. I should have a few SS in here, right? I have the healing SS. See damage increase. Health recovery, however, it also increases ninja hammer. Its attack, evasion, and maximum health, however, it also shortens the length of negative effects dealt to enemies. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I have the redouble thing on here also. Do I want something else? I feel like I can change some of these. There's attack power when health drops below a certain amount. Oh wait, I'm looking at attack type, right? That's actually okay then. Never mind. I think those are all good too. Length there should be fine. That's okay. God, I had the Mystic Rangers. For enemies to fall during close range attacks, allowing you to make longer combos and hit them more, boost movement speed. Yeah, those might still be the best. Really don't have many other choices for these, do they? Yeah, not many choices there. Uno momento, por favor. I cannot speak Spanish. Whatever the heck I just said. Oh, it knocked me out of the thing. Hang on one sec. My dumb, pointless reward program that I get minuscule amounts of pennies from. Not working correctly? What? Excuse me? Oh good, several of the ones that are on right now are the auto ones. That's nice. I wish I could get just something. Something. Some DLC. A smackerel of DLC. Give me free DLC for being a good player. That's what I want. Combat, Hidden Cloud. You know, I haven't been a range type in forever, so if you let me, I'll try it. I haven't been a range type in forever. And try out the new moves as a defense type too when I inevitably switch characters. But we'll see what happens. Okay, that thing is auto-scrolling, so I don't even have to look at it. That's always nice. I can just look at the loading screen. It has no sound, and just tooltips. Secret technique. Activate at the same time to make it more powerful. Does it actually make it more powerful if you do it at the same time? Or do they just mean that it combos it?
みんなの力を合わせるのよ。
Because I don't know.
よろしく。
Hey everyone. Ooh, they let you use 2 now? They didn't do that before.
力を示す時だ。
That's cool. Neat. Neat and cool. Ooh, it looks like they made it faster than before. Yeah. Oh well. It was worth a shot. I tried for like 5 seconds. I tried for 5 seconds. But oh good, I killed him. That's always nice. And down you go. Oh. And oh. Stop running from me. I mean, I just... Oh. Stop it. Of course. Use my super, but they stun locked me. That's happened to me plenty of times in my life. I hate locking on sometimes. I wish I could cancel my Anjutsu sometimes. Oh. It's gonna go over here. Oh, did they just miss their super completely? That's fine with me. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Don't mind if I do again. No, unintentional kill. Well, yeah, I'll make it more fun. Super armor myself for a second. Oh, what was that? Ugh, just let me hit you. Ow, it's because he's using that. Yes! Got it. We all were very adamant about killing that specific guy. Tag team. Oh. Well, that one went pretty well. Oh, that went pretty well. They had us in the first half, but we turned it around. Switching to attack type definitely helped there. I think if I stayed a range type, I would have killed their team. But it's nice when things actually work out. At least slightly. Worked out slightly. Slightly better than usual. Load that. What do we got? Comboot. Comboot. I will do this. Might not be a good idea, but we'll see how bad of an idea it is. No one picked a healer, so gonna have a few deaths, a few handfuls. We're staying on Cloud Village, definitely better. It always goes a little less far than I hope it does. The tracking isn't as good as you'd hope. And sometimes just like, the guy's right there, and then it goes like straight. It doesn't have as much curvage, much thrust. Guessing range. Oh wait, maybe we're fine. We might be fine. They're a bunch of rangers. This could be easy in theory. Go away. And oh, I wanted to seal it. Your arms didn't reach. Thanks for the help. Oh, didn't know where I was there. That was my fault. I panicked. Did my panicky. Wait, did they kill themselves too from that? I got some people on the team, so. Go it. Well, I mean, no one else is going to. How about you stop running? I'll take the chip damage. Chip damage kill. Bye. Touch it. Combo. Okay, that ended up going a lot better than I thought it would. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, us having people that could heal themselves really made that kind of easy. Keep instinctively looking if the swag box thing is still going or whatever. I think it's becoming conditioning. Anyways, hang on one sec. Okay, that one's still auto, so we're all good there. I think I'll do like one or two more, and then we'll start on this story, Zoomer Sunset. Where is my... Okay, yeah, he's nowhere near 8,000. Nowhere near 8,000. I'm going to try this one. I'm gonna try this one. Wait, Cloud Village. I don't really like doing Cloud Village with this set for anything. You like need to move so much in the Cloud Village. Well, it might be fine. It might be fine. All of it is training for the story we have to write. My monocle eye. Okay. The fools! That was what I wanted them to do. Yeah, they had someone else too. Oh, well, this is gonna be awkward. But we got it first, so we're gonna win. It's fine. If they keep doing this, guys, then we'll win eventually. Huh. Ah. Yeah. Oh, well, our teammate sucks right now. I didn't realize no one was getting any of the bases back, so we're gonna leave this one pretty hard. This is why you need speed. Like, guys, come on. You at least need to have one base, or else we're gonna lose right away. Okay. That back up. What? Why does my team not? Why does my team not? Ugh. They have a sand shield or this other dumb stuff. My teammates aren't working together very well. I don't really have anything else that goes through, though. This would have been one of those times where I probably should have had the other stuff, but whatever. One of the times where I should have had Sync Thrust. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think I was the only one capturing bases. Those are the times where you can tell your teammates were the ones kind of lacking. I don't know if I like having that on. Everyone uses too many of those other things lately. But then if I put Sand Shield on, everyone else has the DLC, so they all have every single move that goes through it, so I can't put my Sand Shield on. That'd be crazy talk. I need something that's a quick thing that will let me gain my ability up, though. The point of this one would be better to have me spam have me spam my water prison. I could try this, but I feel like at that point then I would just want Ripple. I don't know. But Sync Thrust is kind of better. I'll just leave Sync Thrust on. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. One more. I need to cut my fingernails. I'll remember to do it. I'll remember. Still moving along. One more. Just one more song. Kakashi Bale. Kanji. It's the thing. Kanji. Let's just do this one. Then we all switch to attack type. That's kind of funny. Honestly, it seems like you can get by with... You can kind of get by with attack type, but I don't know. It feels like range, defense, and healer, you kind of need the DLC now, but you can still get by with attack type just because having the teleport stuff lets you just speed around easy, and you can kind of get by with that because the attack type's more on the basic combo instead of having to rely on just the Jitsu. The Jitsu does help, but it just feels like for like defense type and stuff, you have like Obito's shield stuff, and there's just so many different moves now. But you don't get to use them. It's all for the different classes that are in the DLC only. It stinks. Stinks. Stinky doo-doo. I would train under a DLC ninja if I had them.
成果を見せる時です。よろしく。
Several maids. How do I feel about that?
戦闘開始。
Are you sending someone out? Let's get it. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ah. Not worth it. Of course, the healer has the worst shijutsu. There's not much I can really do. Surprised we even got that. Oh wow. Well, at least him attacking me made the other people lose the base. I guess if we can keep this up, we might be able to catch up at least. Why do I keep not hitting him? How did I die? This guy, like, I don't know what that jutsu was. Was that some weird knockback jutsu? I've never seen that before. What was that? That one I didn't actually understand. Nope. think I really believe that. Ah. I was putting all that stuff. I just keep spamming the Kamui stuff. We already lost guys. These guys are just being jerks to the stupid DLC stuff. We can't even do anything. Congratulations, you won with the DLC. They're all a 44 anyway. Well, now I want to do another one that isn't gonna just end in defeat. Why do I have to get the worst matches? Don't pair me up with people that know what they're doing. Pair me up with people that don't know what they're doing, so I can feel better about myself. Thought this is what we agreed upon, video game. Yeah, I guess it's fine if we have 2 healers and 2 fighters. I should switch to this, so. If we're fighting Rasengan is better for that, I think. Yeah, they had this stupid Kamui thing, which I guess can go on defense types. Because Obito's defense type. Etc, etc. They just had a lot of annoying things that we couldn't really do anything about. They really should have something that lets you turn off that. I don't know if any healing type things turn it off or what. And 2. Oh. Well, just go back to the healer. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. I just killed myself for no reason. Oh well, that's fine. I was kind of really dumb there. There we go. Finally. Ooh. Ah, I didn't even notice there was someone there. Not gonna lie. That was me being dumb. The easiest super move to dodge in the game, and I kind of just stood right in front of it. Sorry, guys. Oh, it didn't ring. Knocking him out of it. What was that? Never seen that move before. How many of us did he knock out also? Because if that's a 20-second cooldown, might make this battle last a lot longer than it needs to. Got him. Bye. Man, I feel like we should have won already. Do it. And the assist. Thank you, healer. I was off by a few points. Someone probably grabbed a scroll. I didn't really look at the scrolls that whole match. Not gonna lie. Wasn't even thinking about them. Felt like just a brawl. Though it was kind of one-sided. I feel like it just lasted longer because we didn't know what the supers were. Someone just get the new fancy DLC and spam all the attacks at us or whatever. But, I think we're, good there. Oh, look, I can become famous. Thanks, bot. I've been banning all of you, so... At some point, I'll probably ban them all, alright? I guess they're just like bots that, they probably have tons made. So who knows? Let's see. Question is what to do with this Naruto story. What are we gonna do with this Nart? It's a good old Nart story. Excuse me. Remove the ear hurty headphones. It is already 6. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Nart's face can go away now. We have ignore Nart. Only Microsoft Word. So pretty much we gotta make Sakura mean. Sakura evil. Get at least 2 pages done, and I think I'll probably call it there so I can go make my dinner. Okay, so, let's see. What's the Fourth Great Ninja War had come to a close. Many lost their lives, some lives even born. Through what was gained and lost, though. Through what was gained and lost. Change. I guess I should say ninjas, since that's what they are in this. They are soldiers, but in Naruto, they would say ninja. They would say ninja in Naruto, so we're saying it here. I think that's how you spell it, right? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Sakura. Right here. Hmm. Gotta make a juicy origin story. Gotta get the big old juice. Ugh, I'm real hungry. I can't wait to make some chicken. I think I'll make some chicken with I don't know, we'll do pasta, rice. We could do potato. You gotta have your starch in there, right? You don't have to. I have some tortilla rolls left over, so I could just cut the chicken and just throw it on there. But, I don't know, I don't always feel like that. I wish I had some milk. I could do like a chicken alfredo. I could get milk. I could get milk. Do I have money in my wallet? This is important to do on doing this. I do have money in my wallet. Cool. I didn't know that. I could get milk. I think the stores are still open. I wish I'd grab some orange juice too, though. I want orange juice. Let's see. What do they want to do?
Oops. Yeah. Nice. Mm. Mm. Nice. Mm. Mm. Okay. Mm. Alright.
Nice. Mm. I love my dumb OC character. How about you just switch things up? Oh, I get it, because it's your name. Yes, I like dumb joke. Please switch. Please talk to me in your buttery, delectable tone. Well then, if you feel like you're wasting your talents, how about you simply switch things up? Perfect. Okay. It's getting interesting already. What does Switch have planned this time? Switch is the guy I bring out for the mean stuff. He's the one that likes doing dumb stuff. He's the one that likes to switch things up. Remember my mascots? Remember? Nasally breaths. We're almost to the end of the second page. Get this done. I can make my dinner. Come on, I can do it. No procrastination without representation. Two completely different things. Don't say it like that. Mhm.
Rutro, Reggie. What's going on?
Sakura's gonna go rip out some eyes, yo.
It's gonna be great. Hmm. Hmm. World Heritage Quiz. What? Uh. Hmm. How much do I want this to go? Hmm. I don't have much left for this thing, so I should probably stop stalling, huh?
Well done. Just kind of squish your eye into someone's eye socket, rip eye out, jam in tears. It's all good. Oh no, my swag bucks thing popped away. That's not good. I know I already went over the limit I was requiring for myself. Before anyone says anything, I figure I might as well get to the 2,000 mark, right? I'm like right there. I think me wanting to do more is not a crime. I do need to eat dinner though, so I should probably stop soon. Almost been 6 hours. I mean, not really. It's like 5 hours and 30 right now. 2,000 exactly. It seems like a good spot to stop. Or are you getting into some spicy stuff? Some spice. Will Sasuke have his genetic makeup splurted out? Who knows? Find out next time on the next exciting episode of Naruto, the first petal. And then I'll name the sequel the second petal. Because it'll be easy to do. Anyways, for any who dropped in, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed, etc., etc. Remember to drink water. Remember to actually eat your dinners. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what you do. Maybe you're a monster. Maybe this video is in the future, and you're like a blob monster, and you're just like, hey, that guy knew I was a blob monster. That's pretty PogChamp. Or whatever else, you know? And, yeah. I'm gonna go cook my dinner. Chicken. For those in the future, chicken is an animal that, you rip apart, and then the insides taste good when you cook it. Over, you know, fire. But, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. So, see ya.